All right, welcome guys. Saturday, a little rainy outside. We're supposed to do 7 days to die. I'm waiting to see if anybody gets on. Until then, we'll do this. Finish or continue the road to the show. If you guys want me to continue doing Last of Us, we can do that too. Or Warzone. I like playing Last of Us. I haven't beat Last of Us Part 2 yet, but we'll do this till people join chat. See what anybody wants me to do. There we go. So hard to beat, you gotta build them up. I think we're gonna finish the first season of this.
Osborne, the next to hit. Really strong hitting performance recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
0-1. Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
He hits a fly to center. Burke. 2 down. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack and Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Cut on and missed, and it's 0-1. Osborne, just 21 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 ball,
That's some
2
great
strikes.
arm action from him to sell the changeup. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Last night I was playing it quick.
Runner at first, 1 away. And a curve misses outside.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Fouled off left side. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Skies it out towards left center. Burke moving under it. And there's 2 down. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's a combined immaculate inning. So up next, Ricky Osborne, 0 for 4 with 2 flyouts and 2 strikeouts. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Here it comes. Runner on the move. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw.
31 steals, baby.
Sugart is just 1 strike away. Grounder left side. On to first. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad.
We need each other. We have to have each.
Ricky Osborne currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going? Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 2.
The shortstop, Jordan Sprinkle.
1-1-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Osborne. Tosses to first. 1 down. Runner at third and 1 gone. Next to bat for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. First pitch misses, ball 1. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 away.
Ball 2.
Back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Plenty of time at first, that's a double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Edwin Rios will hit next. The pitch, and there goes the runner from first in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. 1-2 now. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. That is a double play. 2 outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 1 runner left on base. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
I want to see.
Comes up empty, strike two.
No ball, 2 strike.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball one there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Runner at second, 2 down. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning, so no runs. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Jacob Burke. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. On the ground, this should do it. On to first, ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down.
I feel like I let him down every game, so.
Ricky Osborne with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Birmingham Barons taking on the Chattanooga Lookout. So 2 down. Ricky Osborne now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently, working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
Hey! No ball, 1 strike.
In the air, out to right. And
Oh,
that'll
good
do it.
too.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Ryan Galaney. Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounder to short. In plenty of time to first. And next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. So clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Here's the 1-2 offering. That's
2
down
ball,
and in.
2 strike.
Why did I swing at that?
Struck out swinging. Nice job behind the plate there. 1 out and the base is empty. To the left side, but it is well foul. On 0-1, the delivery. In the air to left.
Get over.
And a foul ball.
That's foul.
The Barons ahead by 5. Bottom half of the 5th. Got the batter swinging. Fires over to
Stop
first.
running.
2 away. Osborne getting ready to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the corner, 4 strike. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. The 0-1. It's a comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time. They limit the
I think it's my hit streak.
nobody on with 1 out. Digging in for the Barons, Wes Cath. Here comes the 3-1. On the ground, out to short, over to pick it up. Throw to first. Out! What a play! 2 down. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. Into center. And it drops in. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Oh, I got to steal too.
So digging in, Ruben Navarra. And the 1-2. Runner on the go. Grounds this one to short. Gets it to first. And there's 1 down. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Man at second, 1 away. Dominic Patelli digs in now. On the ground to first. Handles. Takes it to first for the out. And now the center fielder, Quincy McAfee. 1-2 pitch. Galaney steps on the bat. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. So 2 down. Ricky Osborne will hit next. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-1 offering. He swings and fouls one off.
I'm right early every time. Looks like it's right there.
1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. 1 inning in the books here. No score. 2 outs and the bases loaded. Osborne went down on strikes the first time through. That one's outside. 1-0.
1-0.
Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings through it. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Barely misses. Ball 2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. So the base is all loaded up now. Bounces that one. It goes to the backstop. Down to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. They leave them loaded. We move on to digging in for the workouts. Ricky Osborne.
Jesus Christ.
Traffic on the base paths. A run already in to score this inning. Bottom half of the 5th.
Why do I check?
1-1.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. Balcazar, the runner at third. Confidant at first. 2 out. And he pops it up towards first as the bat breaks. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left. Osborne now at the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
One out and the base is empty. That
1-2.
misses the zone. And it's 1-2. This one the other way. Base hit. And he cut it a bit close, but here in the 8th, he tallies that hit and extends the streak for another game. Just what he was hoping for.
And I think square's 5, right? Triangle might be.
Runner at first with one gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ruben Ibarra.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn.
Runner on the go, in the dirt.
One strike.
Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. On the ground to third, Bergoya. In plenty of time to first. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Davis Wenzel. And now the full count offering. Inning over.
He's out.
One runner left. Here's the catcher, Kakai Rios. The lookouts down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Certainly a frustrating game. Ricky Osborne with a blend of ready to go. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, William Bergoya. Makes the catch, one down.
The second baseman.
Now at the dish, Mario Camilletti. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Barons, DJ Gladney. Wenzel. Throw to first in time. And 1-2-3. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently working on a 13-game hitting streak. This one's crushed deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
Make that 14, bitch.
Made them pay for that one. Home run number 20 on the year. And they lead it. It's 1-0. A nice milestone moment for him. 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Lipsius hitting cleanup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And fires in a heater at 95. Grounder to the left side. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just missed. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Next offering is outside. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Wes Cat, the next to hit. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather.
Nope. 0-1.
And another ball. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. And that one fouled off. Righty comes to the plate. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. I know he was trying to bury that splitter down below the strike zone, but instead it stayed up just a little too high. Clean uppercut swing from the hitter, and that one sailed out of here. 0-1 now. And foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out. 2 runs scored already in the inning. Here in the top of the second. That misses. And the count 1-2. Ground ball to third. Wenzel tosses to first. One away, and that ground ball may have them back on track following the homer. Digging in for the Barons, Miguel Vargas. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's going to be long gone. When a pitcher throws a sinker up in the zone, it can flatten out a bit, which gives a smart hitter an opportunity to do some real damage. He did well there to stay in his mechanics and hammer that one for the homer. Here's the 1-0 offering.
What? 2 balls, no strike.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Now a fly ball to right center. O'Donnell on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, number 87.
No, that's a ball.
Grounder up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. From his knees, the throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's... If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Lifted down the left side. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Mario Camilletti.
How do you grab them?
Gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. DJ Gladney getting ready to hit. First time up, grounded to third. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Curveball drops in there. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the third. Birmingham with the lead. Top of the 4th inning with the Barons at the dish.
Let's go, Ricky.
Can't do anything on batting.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2. Here's the pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. And again on 0 and 2. A laser into the outfield.
I got it.
And there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke, 0 for 1. Trying to bunt for a hit, and that's foul. In the air, out towards right center. McAfee in position. And a couple of quick outs. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Miguel Vargas. He's already homered in this ball game. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And that one almost got him. That'll back him up a bit. Pitch in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's all filled up now.
What?
That's a good at bat right there. Was down early in that plate appearance, but works the walk. Man on at first. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 3. Just off the inside edge.
Here goes my pitch count.
Hey! 1-1.
And the count 1-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-2.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Got it. A controversial called third. Welcome back. The Lookouts at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Well, so far, so good for him today.
Good.
But as you get to the
Really.
meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Now here's the 0-2. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Line drive. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock.
1-2.
Rolls away a little bit. And 1-2. Oh, great stop. Tags the runner for 1.
I thought he threw it.
We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the catcher, number 87. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Set down on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the shortstop, William Bergoya. Bash down the right side, but foul. Bergoya, only 20 years old. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. First two batters retired in the top of the fifth. Next up for the Barons, Mario Camilletti, 1 for 2.
Oh! 1-0. That's a ball. 2-0.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the fifth inning.
Strike! Woo!
Nice eye right there. Liner to right.
I got it. Me. I got it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that... So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Lenny Torres. Keeps hitters on their heels. Good strikeout stuff, and the numbers so far this season reflect that. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Line drive to short and caught. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne.
That's the ball. One and one.
Foul ball there. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Victor Acosta.
Second baseman, Victor Acosta.
That one down the line. Fair ball. And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. Tag out, and that is the ball game. Osborne launched his 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline.
Strikeouts, man. Just 3.
Yeah. I was saying, I just chill it. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Pick your favorite. Yeah, keep playing. Think about running from there. Yeah, looking at the Lakers, that's a lot of
is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Osborne with a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 outs, bases empty. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This one the other way. That's a hit. Man on at first, Edwin Rios will hit next. 2-2 and pitch. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Safe at second with a steal. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. That one is smoked, right field, pretty deep. Oh, can't hang on. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit.
Damn it.
Popped up. Settles under it. And that's the end of the inning. So they go quietly here. Runner at first, and now Werner Blakely. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it for 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Osborne singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And now the DH, Edwin Rios.
Edwin Rios.
Runner on the move, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw.
85.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Hit hard on a line. Gets over his head. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Comes across to score. 4-2 now. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. 1 out and the bases are empty. Ricky Osborne, the next to hit. Fly ball, right field. The right fielder settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Yerlin Confidant.
Left fielder, Yerlin Confidant.
This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss. Ricky Osborne has been on fire lately, right? So 2 down. Ricky Osborne getting ready to hit. Really strong hitting performance recently. 15 straight games with a knock. Red hot at the plate. Lifted in the air to right center. Reaches, but can't haul it in. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Digging in for the lookouts, Ruben Ibarra. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. In the dirt. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. That one ripped out to left. And that'll do it. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. One gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Werner Blakely. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 1 with a single so far. To third, might be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Ruben Ibarra now at the plate.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Comebacker, they could turn 2. Fires home for 1. To first, double play, a Sesame Street. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Osborne measures 6'2", just 21 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, and 2 now. Battling here, fouls it away.
You said that.
And the lefty. Pitch
1
misses
ball,
there.
2
2-1.
strikes.
That one is foul. We'll see another.
You said that.
1-2 offering. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. 1 out and 2 on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 3.
Hey, drive him in. No one better.
That one fouled off.
Early.
Not
I
sure I
thought
like
late.
that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Swing and a miss. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Foul ball, still 0-2. The lookouts with the go-ahead run at third. Fights it off, we'll see another. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Now up, Ricky Osborne.
Now batter, shortstop, Ricky Osborne.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only one out remaining. Efficient work on the mound there. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. That one smashed to left field. This one is over. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better. Osborne will hit next. First and third with nobody out. A dangerous situation for the defense. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Here it comes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Close, but called a ball. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. In the air on the infield, the second baseman under this one. And there's one down. One down, and now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne, popped out the first time. Fouled off left side. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch me something, pussy.
Off the mark there, ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Swings through it for the strikeout. That's out number 2. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Trash Panda's batting.
God, weird. Fucking horrible.
Grounds it to short. Osborne. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Osborne digs in now. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball.
With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. This one in the air to right. The right fielder settles under it. There's one down.
Here's my hit streak.
2 away here, nobody on. And now it's going to be Quincy McAfee. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra. Ricky Osborne is on a tear. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Foul ball there. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings through that one out in front there. Yanked that
0-2 is the
changeup
count.
back. Just diabolical. High in the air, out to right. That's pretty deep.
Caught.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Ground ball to short. Collects. Over to first.
He's out.
And there's 1 away. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Pops this one up. Guzman moving under it. 1 away. Bases empty, 1 away. And now, Ricky Osborne. Backed off the
1-0.
plate that time. Slides, but can't come up with it.
Now batting.
1 gone, runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ruben Ibarra.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Here
Run,
comes
run,
the
he's
0-2
gone.
pitch. There goes the runner. And plenty of time to first. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Davis Wenzel.
Three and two.
This one's in the dirt.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Right through there for the strikeout. And the inning is over. So 1 hit. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable. Ricky Osborne, the top prospect in the league,
Yeah,
is
we're done.
ready to
What's
go.
that?
All eyes on the rising star today.
Let me go open the window. It's fucking hot in here. It's a little cooler in here. Sure.
It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Osborne, the next to hit. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
Ball in.
Here's the 1-1. Fly ball to right. The right fielder under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now at the dish, Capri Ortiz. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. It's there, one away. And here is Randy DeJesus. Tripled yesterday in a 104 performance at the plate.
That's a ball. Hey.
Come on, baby.
And the count 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Notch's strikeout number 150 this season. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman, now at the plate, had the day off yesterday. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. On the ground, right side, handles. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Kootenai gets the start at first, 25 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2022.
I think it started at 4.
Inside, ball 2.
That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Fly ball out to right. O'Donnell gets under it. And there's one down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Rio Foster. Making a lot of contact recently, boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That catches the corner.
Who said that over there?
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. 1 out and the base is empty. And there's a ball.
Man, I'm fucking sweating.
That misses the zone. 3-2. Got the strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Base is empty with 2 out. Now a chance for Sonny DeShera. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hit. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Ricky Osborne. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that. We'll see how he adapts. On the ground to short. Ortiz. Throws, gets the out. One away.
Watching the ball.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So digging in, Bryce Teodosio. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Close, doesn't get the call. And that's in for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Got the batter swinging. Tosses to first. 1 away.
Batting eight.
Digging in for the Trash Pandas, number 9. Fastball for a strike.
Let's check and see how the Reds are doing.
Hit in the air, right field. O'Donnell moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Base is empty with 2 out. The catcher will hit next. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. In the air, out towards right center. And that'll wrap this inning up. We move on to inning number 4. The Lookouts have the edge, 2-0. Welcome back. The Trash Pandas at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th.
The shortstop.
Top of the lineup.
Left field getting pretty deep. That one back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now the left fielder, Randy DeJesus. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Fouled off, he was late.
Ball. 1-1.
Fly ball, left field. Confidant. And there are 2 outs. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Late swing, foul to the left. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat.
Ball, that's inside.
Up the middle. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and so with a runner at second and 1 away, Ricky Osborne getting ready to hit.
Ricky's 0-2.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
Here's a pop-up. The catcher settles underneath it. And there are 2 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Trash Panda's batting. Gets under it, pops it up. Acosta.
Take it,
Hey,
take
you
it.
got it. Back off.
And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the right fielder, Rio Foster. Caught looking the first time up. There's a strike. This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor
0-1.
swinging so early in there at bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch count.
1-1-1.
How do I
Grounder
catch
up
them?
the middle. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, Sonny DeShera. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. DeShera measures 6'1", 25 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next one's popped in the air into right,
Take it, take it.
and that's that. So 5. It's the Large Lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger to a frozen rope. And there's 1 down.
Come here, worried there, buddy.
At the plate, the 3rd baseman, number 9. The
0-1
Trash
count.
Pandas with a 0 in the hit column so far. This one is in there, and it's 0-2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Missing
Nope,
inside.
inside, ball
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes. The Lookouts, leading by 3. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
What's that?
Next pitch
Yes.
misses. And a full count now.
Sportscaster.
One.
Hard hit, right side.
Sportscaster 241.
Throw to first in
Sub
time.
for sub. I did sub. I'll let you check. Yeah, I'll get you.
Now batting, Kepler.
Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number
I got you, bud.
97.
I'll subscribe here in a minute. After
Ball
this
1.
game.
Next one's fouled back. Two outs and nobody aboard.
1-1-1.
And it gets
There goes
through
the
for a
no-hitter.
hit, their first of the ball game. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Capri Ortiz.
Hey! Ball 1.
Went around too
Yeah.
far, it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
one
2.
misses. Ball 2.
What do you
2-2,
got?
appeal to
Yeah, I'll
first.
say he
Went
went
around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will... Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga,
Sportscaster
Ricky
241. I'll pull
Osborne.
it up here in a minute. Subscribe to you.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit.
You got
So
any
1
tips?
on now
Still
with
there?
1 away.
Give 'em to me.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ruben.
Next to hit, Ruben Ibarra.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
And the 0-1 now. Runner on the go. Up the middle. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Bitch. All right. All right, subscribe, Sportscaster. Thank you.
First and second, one away. Digging in for the lookouts, Davis Wenzel. There's one.
He's out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the left fielder, Randy DeJesus. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Pitch
One
misses
ball,
there.
two
Ball
strikes.
one. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
You got this.
On the ground to the right side, Acosta whips it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. The second baseman digs in now.
This inning.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Out to center.
Damn it.
Pulls it down, two gone now. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Matt Kootenai. The Trash Pandas, trailing by 3. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Next
Off the
pitch
plate,
misses
ball one.
inside, and it's 1-1. Rips this one to short. Fires over to
He's
first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Brian Shaw. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Oh, 1 now. Ripped to third and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Grounds this one up the middle. And that's the ball game. Osborne was good for him both hitting and pitching in this ball game. Certainly not his finest hour, at least at the plate, but he pitched well.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company.
Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ricky Osborne.
Let's go.
Ball. Ball one, no strikes.
The 1-0 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. The throw to second.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Man at second here with 2 away. Osborne, the next to hit. Hit into a double play the first time around.
Here we go. Need you right here.
This one high in the air, out to left center. Racing over to make the catch. Left aboard, they're down 1-0. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Foul ball there. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. It slams off the bottom of the wall. One run comes in, another comes in to score, and it's now 5-4. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. And here's the 0-2. Line drive for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, runners at the corners, nobody out. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. The 0-1. Base hit, and a run comes in. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still ripped right back the mound. That got him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. 3-ball, no-strike pitch, and they're all loaded up. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Quincy McAfee. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Sammy Stafura.
Here we go. Clutch up for us, huh?
And now the 1-2. In the dirt. Out at third, and that ends the inning. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. He turns and heads for second. In safely with a double, second of the day. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a lazy, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Randy DeJesus. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Osborne really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win.
Oh, it's in the whole off season. Should be a working guy. Alright, here too, boys.
Osborne now at the plate.
The shortstop, Ricky Osborne.
Up and in. Ball one.
Your turn now, no better.
And foul ball. Here comes the 1-1. And that one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. That one
Two
missed.
balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, P again, damn it.
That
Okay.
misses the zone, and it's a full count. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3 and 2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on the way to third. And here comes the runner. The relay,
No!
the tag, out.
Jesus Christ, stop running.
On that play, they had to do everything perfectly to get him out at the plate.
Whenever we
Long
wear
throw in from the
alternative
outfield,
uniforms, I
and then a
would do that.
relay home to get him going from first all the way around. That's great team defense. Man at second here with 2.
Yes. I don't like stealing from. I'll go pee. While I have pause. I don't like stealing from second. My friends are playing nothing and my friends.
Away. Digging in for the lookouts, Austin Callahan. Left-handed batter waiting. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the left. One out and runners at first and second.
I hit that guy
And here's
in.
the first baseman,
He get
Kevin
thrown out.
Allert. Ground ball could be 2. Takes it to the bat. That's 1. And that's 2. So 1 hit is all. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fly ball out to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And 2 away now.
First baseman, Austin.
And now it's going to be Chase Mydroth.
Double play ball right here.
Grounder might be 2. Slings to second.
That's an out.
And that's 2.
Oh.
Runner at first, 1 away. Osborne, 1 for 2.
God
Swing and a
dang
ball
it.
popped up. Mydroth settles underneath it. 2 down.
Now I'm at 250.
Next up, the designated hitter, Robbie Grossman. Grounds this one to short. Dive, got it! Fires to first. Safe!
Are you kidding
A-plus
me?
effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Foul ball there. Wilson, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round
Trying
back
out
in
new bat.
2018.
Let's see if it does anything.
Next one's fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call
Fucking
there,
first
but that will end. So up next, Wes Cat. 3-2 now. Out to center. Thompson settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. Winning run stands at second. Osborne struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. And swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, it's a punch out.
Fuck.
Bat broke the plane. And go ahead run on base. And here is Kevin Allert. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's 1. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Watch up. Drive him in for us.
On the ground. In plenty of time.
Had to let the dog in. For some reason he wanted in. It feels great out.
Time to first. The tying run just 90 feet away. And the 3-1 from the righty. And now the potential winning run is on base. The catcher digs in now.
They're gonna get a double play.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a base hit right there. Into score from third. It's an RBI single. And they've tied it again. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage. DJ Gladney, the next to hit. Runners at first and second with one out. Ground ball, left side, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Ricky Osborne will hit next. Fouled off, he was late. Oh, 1 now. And they say he went.
On to.
Couldn't hold back.
Fuck.
One up on strikes. 2 gone. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Grounds this one up the middle. Osborne. Throws to first.
He's out.
There's 1 down. 1 out, runners at first and second. Osborne struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Yanked that
0-1.
changeup back. Just diabolical.
One ball, 1 strike.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. 1
What
and
a
2 now.
swing at it.
He reached back
One
and
ball,
blew the high
2
heat
strikes.
by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2
Why do I
away.
keep checking my swing?
Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroth.
Chase Mydroth.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Oh, their 4th double play of the day. 2 gone. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Osborne,
Nope.
the next to
Back
hit,
inside.
takes ball 1. Osborne measures 6'2", 220 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2024. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Burke settles
God
under this
damn
one.
it.
And now 2 away. Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in for the Barons, Chase Mydroth. At the belt, kicks and delivers. That's a hit.
Here we go. Hit me 3, 3, 3.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I've been saying about thinking of the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Osborne, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. This
0-1's the
offense
count.
is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Fouled off left side.
Swinging way too early.
This one in the air to right. 2 away now. 2 away and a runner at first. Now the 3rd baseman, Leonardo Balcazar. Swing and a base hit. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Jacob Hurtubise. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. And now they trail by 1. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. The Lookouts down to their last strike. Into center. And it drops in. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the bottom of the ninth.
Baby.
Osborne getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 2 flyouts and 2 strikeouts. Swings at the first pitch.
I know, I'll fucking strike out.
1-1.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Fly ball out to left
Nice
field.
game.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. We're in extras here. And now the DH, Austin Callahan. And a 4-pitch walk.
That pitch is low.
4-pitch walk, the last one not really close. Let's see if he can get back in the zone here. Winning run on second, nobody out. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. The catcher now at the plate.
Come on.
Hey, I need you right here now. Here we go.
That one misses, and it brings home a run. Finals.
What up, y'all?
Osborne digs in now. This is a prime opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Ripped down the line for a base hit. 1 run's in. The throw to second. A 2-run double. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. Fly ball left field. And there's 1 down. Runner at second, 1 away. Dominic Patelli, the next to hit.
Here we go. You're next up there. Need you right now.
On the ground, out to short, picks it up. Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Drove in 2 with a double the first time up. Fly ball down the line, and that's the end of the inning. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Osborne, 1 for 2.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, chat. Who's in there?
That's a ball.
Anybody else playing Road to Show? I think this game's hard as hell. I'll level your guy up.
And that one fouled off.
I would have waited. Damn it. I won't get another one like that.
Line drive. Lunging for this one, but it gets down. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. Runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Austin Callahan. 3-0 pitch, runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Damn, was that
And I'm
my
a bit
first steal?
surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Now it's the shortstop, Dominic Patelli. Weakly on the ground to second.
Double play.
Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and
just
that's the
happened
inning.
to scroll-
They put 2 on the board.
scroll
On
upon
3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left on base. And we're
Factory workers trying to
Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. This pitch popped up.
drop it, pussy.
And a quick out, number 1. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. Ground ball, this one should do it. Gloves it. That's the ball game. Osborne had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling extra. My phone line's dead. I guess my bills are paid.
Buy that. I'll save them.
Ricky Osborne, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas. All right, ready to go here. The batter now, the second baseman. And this one off and running. Foul ball there. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a ball. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch.
Nope, high.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the dirt.
God dang, dude.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Shoots this one on the right field line, and foul ball. 2-2 pitch.
He fucking pitches.
Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes.
Fucking faggot.
This one is labeled.
Get you, I'm beating your ass in the locker room.
And that one is gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. That's a new school approach at the plate, hunting a pitch to do damage on right from the get-go. He found something to drive and didn't miss. That's a big lift for his team to start this one. The center fielder, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. Big Bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Line drive for a base hit right field. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Werner Blakely. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
0-1's the count.
Like the end
0-1 now.
Jesus.
And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Quit running to it.
Fights it off, we'll see another.
I'm going to be at 20 pitches.
And here's the 0-2.
1 ball.
Rolls
2
away
strikes.
a little bit. Runner at first, nobody out. Lifted in the air to right center.
That's mine. That's mine. Relay 2. Relay 2.
Racing over to make the catch.
Cut it. 1. Cut it.
Now up the designated hitter, number 37.
1 out.
Yeah.
Grounder might be 2. Ibarra tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
How's my batting? Hitting veteran.
Grounds this to the left side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. 1 out and runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. Now the payoff pitch. Pops this up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, number 87. This one in the air to right, to Jesus.
I'm not running.
And that'll do it. 2 left on. 1 inning in the books here. The trash bin. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, went around, ruled a swing. Pitch in the dirt.
Not throwing 3 changeups in a row.
On the ground to third. Oh, gloves it. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, number 2.
Nope. That's inside.
We're about done playing baseball.
1 out and the base is empty.
That's good in The Last of Us.
He swings and fouls one off.
I'm getting tired of it. Pissing me off.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Of course it is.
In the air, along the left field line. And that is a foul ball. Pitch missed inside. Ball 3.
If they don't change here in the next game, I'm done.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
$30 fucking pitches.
Now it's the right fielder, Randy DeJesus. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
One and one.
You guys making it impossible to level up.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at first, 1 away. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Snags it for the 2nd out. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Ben Gobble, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
What's he throwing over there?
It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Balcazar in position. And that is out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and here at the plate, the catcher, number 18.
I'm not even, I probably won't even make
His
it to
pitch popped
16
up. Settles under it. 1 down. Back to the top of the order here. Number 26 now at the plate. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Counts 1-0. Ball.
Yeah, that was a ball.
Swing and a high fly to left. Hurtubise. That's out number 2. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number 4.
Let's try to get out of here before hitting 50 pitches.
Nope, that's a ball.
Oh, I want to fucking hit that hump in the face.
That one a
That's ball
little
2.
bit high, and it's 2-0.
2
We're here in the
balls,
top
no
half
strike.
of the 3rd. 2 down
You need
and
your
nobody
fucking eyes
aboard.
checked?
That one
Inside.
misses inside. That one in for a strike. 3-1.
Shut up, bitch.
Now this is belted to right. That's pretty far
You
back.
better fucking catch it.
Just missed a home run. 1 gone, runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Reached on an infield single the first time. In the air, out towards right center. Going back pretty deep.
Quit talking
Hauls
it
it in
up.
for the
You
out.
know it's out.
Now batting, first baseman.
Top of the 4th inning with the Trash Pandas at the dish. And that one fouled off. Blakely goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2020. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And
Nope,
that
ball 1.
just misses. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, number 37. Hit into a double play the first time around.
That's a
That
ball.
misses the zone. Ball 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Thompson on the way over. Got it, and there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Sonny DeShera.
Hey!
Off the
Ball
mark
1.
there. 1-1.
Yeah, those are our balls up there.
Outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I'm afraid to pitch this guy. He's big.
2-2 the count.
The next pitch misses. Full count now. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely pummeled. And that one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. He was all over that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. The shortstop takes
Oh
a
my
ball, standing in
God.
for the second time.
1-0.
What do you want me to do?
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Aye.
It's exactly the same spot the other one was. So, good job.
Close, but called a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This umpire sucks.
Swing and a liner into right field. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So we're ready for the 5th inning. And now the right fielder, Randy DeJesus. Late swing, fouled off.
Not
The
doing it
0-1.
at 15 now.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Once again, he's ahead
No ball,
0-2,
2
and he's got the power in this at bat. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Ben Gobble. 0 for 1, popped out foul to 3rd the first time up. Fouled off, he was late. And a ground ball to first. Takes it to first for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number 18.
I need one more out.
Ball 1.
Lands foul, we'll
one more
reset
pitch.
and do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it's into the gap. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double.
Who the
Chance
hell
at
are
a
you-
3-bagger.
I don't even care.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 26 digs in now. He's already gone yard in this game.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. There in plenty of time ends the inning. A hit and an error. And now Ricky Osborne, 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Fine work in this one. Just 1 strike away from a 5th shutout frame. And a swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Continues to roll on the mound.
I'm so fucking almost done.
So they turn things over to the righty, Michael Bell. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance.
Watch out for us, kid.
Osborne
Ball
stands
1,
in
no
here,
strike.
takes ball 1 low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Next pitch is outside.
1 strike.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Next one's fouled back. 1 out, runners at first and second. Another full count pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Low and safe. That is a stolen base.
First one of the year.
2-1 pitch. Popped up. That ends the inning and limits the damage. A couple. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. The catch is made to end it.
One more game. It'll get any better.
Osborne got through 5 innings and only allowed 1 earned run. He didn't dominate, but he went out there and competed.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Who got the loss?
Come on. Come on.
So 2 down. Osborne will hit next.
Hey! 0-1.
A laser into the outfield.
No, he got it.
And that'll do it. Runner at first, 1 away. Osborne, 0 for 1. This one in the air to right. The right fielder should have this one. 2 down. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. A little out front there, swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Next offering misses. Ball 1. Battling here, fouls it away. 1 out and the base is empty.
Come on, drive this motherfucker out.
Swings and misses. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
Nope.
2 outs, base is empty. Sliced hard, but foul.
I made it early or late every fucking time. Early or late.
And the pitch. Way out front for strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. That one not close.
2 strikes.
The Trash Pandas up by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th. Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. Fly to left, Blakely. And the inning is over. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may... Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, number 37. Hit on the ground, might be two. Spins and fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Ricky Osborne getting ready to hit. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Fly ball, right field. And that's the end of the inning. We head to the second.
Why
Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation. Boots it.
pick that motherfucker up?
Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Misses off the inside. And it's 1-0.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Fouled off left side. Now he's
Way
off
too
balance
early.
after the
Way too fucking
fastball
early.
breaking ball combo. That timing disruption gives the pitcher an edge. Here's the 1-2 offering.
That's a ball.
With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. On the ground to the left, Lugo.
Let me watch you
Play made.
field the fucking ball and then.
That ends the inning. Offense held in check here. We move on. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Rio Foster.
I just need one.
Grounds it to short. Osborne. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ricky Osborne.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
Fly ball to right. And it falls! Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. 1 run comes across. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Nice job to drive in the run. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
1 ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close.
Two, baby. Gap shot it.
Line drive to right. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second.
Guy at third should have won. There ain't no way he was gonna make that.
One
throw.
out and two in scoring position. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ruben Ibarra.
Your turn now. No one better.
On the ground, right side, picks it up. Whips it to first. 2 down as the runner comes in. Digging in for the Lookouts, number 87. The 0-1. In the air to left. Makes the grab on the run. They limit the damage. We head back to the top of the order. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, number 26. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips to second, that's 1. Over to first, safe. Osborne, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And a big swing and a miss.
Why do I
First
swing it
one
there? Why do I
away.
swing it there?
And the slider just misses.
Ball inside.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around second on his
You
way to
better go
third.
3, bro. You better go 3, bro.
Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. Comes through with the RBI. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Man at second, one away. Austin Callahan digs in now. Makes the grab, and there's 2
double
out.
play.
Throw behind the runner and doubled off. So they get... Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel Osborne now at the plate. 2 hits in last night's game. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Runner on the go. Lugo. Got the out on the off-balance throw. 2 down and a runner at second base. Ruben Ibarra getting ready to hit. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one's in the dirt.
Oh my God.
Fly ball down the line. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. Runner at first with 1 gone. Matthew Lugo will hit next.
Double play situation.
On the ground, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. The pitch.
Ball.
Let's go, Sandy.
Yeah, there we go. Ricky.
And now 1-2.
Why
Great
is
time to
he-
go to the slider.
One ball,
He was
two
clearly
strikes.
sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with
Ball
2
two.
strikes. And now it's all even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to the right, to Jesus, drifting towards this one. And there's one away. Nobody out and a runner at first. Osborne, 1 for 2.
One better. Clutch up right now.
He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play.
Ball.
A frozen rope.
My
Snags
God.
it on the run. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, number 2.
What is it on?
Out to short. Osborne. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That's a difficult play for sure, but he got the tough part out of the way by going to his backhand and fielding the ball. But he struggled with the transfer, and the batter's safe at first as a result. Hit hard on a line. 2 up, 2 down. No justice in this game, none at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. So 2 down. Osborne, the next to hit. To third, and handles this chance. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 up. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. Grounded out the first time up. Osborne measures 6'2",
0-1's the count.
22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging
No
for
ball,
the
2
fences.
strikes.
Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Pops this one up. The second baseman moving under it. 2 away now. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Out in front with the
What
swing.
was
That's strike 1.
that?
Can't be swinging at
0-1.
pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Turned on, but foul wide of third. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 9th. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out front that time.
No
Hitters
ball, 2
chasing
strikes.
the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. This
Ball.
pitch misses. Ball 1. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Jesus Christ.
Ricky Osborne is getting ready. Here's the second baseman, number 26. And away we go this afternoon.
0-1's the count.
Hard ground ball,
Why can I not
base hit.
grab them like everybody else? What button do I need to hit?
Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Then gobble. In the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike two. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. That one smashed to left field. Brings it in. 1 away. Now the left fielder, Werner Blakely, collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Bash down the right side, but foul. Blakely goes 6 feet 3 inches, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2020. Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. The designated hitter in the box now takes strike 1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it. By getting...
Oh my God.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. A 3-run home run. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. Rio Foster, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a foul straight back. Now here's the 0-2. Pops this one up.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Bryce Teodosio. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Right side, hard hit. Play made. That ends the inning. 3 runs. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ricky Osborne. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. This one chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. 1 gone. So digging in, Adam Zabrowski. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Windy. Storm. I'll have to shut the window, I think. I'm blowing my green screen over.
High in the air, out to right.
It's mine. I got it.
And 2 away now. Base is empty with 2 out, and the batter will be the shortstop, Denzer Guzman. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. That one finds the zone, 0-1. Recovering well after he had a rough first inning, and the manager can keep the bullpen idle a while longer. In the air to left center.
I got it. Ball.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing.
Was a good
This
recovery.
third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. That one just
that was on the
misses.
corner.
What a
One
take
ball, two
with two
strikes,
strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
The fuck, do you chip that one like golf? Look like a chip swing.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit.
How do you grab the
Runner
fucking
aboard
ball?
on the leadoff single. Next to hit, Ben Gobble. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
He ain't homer in a day.
0-1.
In the air, right field. And an
We got a
automatic
double,
double now as it hops the wall
Two
with
base.
foul ground. Next up, Werner Blakely. Runners at second and third, nobody out. A very difficult situation for the defense. And the strike zone swells in size. Two runners in scoring position and nobody out. That one
Nope.
misses.
Ball one.
And the
That was
count,
so
1-2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Out towards left center. It's pretty deep.
Mine. Roulette three.
And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-2. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number 37. He's already homered in this ball game. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Looks like he might be willing to
0-1 the
chase
count.
up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Gets a piece, stays alive.
What?
0-2, rocks and fires. This one lifted in the air, left field. It's
I got
carrying.
it. I got it. Three.
Makes the grab, there's two gone. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. This one is labeled. That one's deep. Out of here, off the batter's eye. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Teodosio stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball one.
What? Fuck you, ump.
Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching.
One ball,
Slowed him down
two
with the
strikes.
curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great
Ball,
work.
that's
Good eye
inside.
there. That one just misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with two strikes. Dives, but can't make the catch. No throw. In safely, and now there's a runner at first. So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman, Matthew Lugo.
Hey.
Late swing, fouled it off. We're here in the top half of the third. Already 3 runs have scored this inning. Pitch
Ball
misses. 1-2 the count. Great job to see change up out of the hand and lay off it.
Ball two.
Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him.
He's
Takes it
out.
to the bag alone. They limit the damage. Top of the fourth inning with the Trash Pandas at the dish.
Nope.
Come on. This umpire's robbing me.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Racing over to make the catch. Denzer Guzman now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Guzman, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball one.
One out and the base is empty.
Ball two.
My buddy's on. Nope.
On the corner for a strike. Just missed. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Foul.
Inside,
We'll
I
see
just
another
want to
payoff
fucking throat
pitch.
punch that umpire. Fucking douchebag.
Swing and a pop-up. Callahan on the move. Makes the grab, and there's two away. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, number 26. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that'll do it. No runs, no hit. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Bell. A shot at save number 1 this season. Osborne with a great game at the plate in this one, but a rough outing on the mound. He's got to flush that pitching performance right away and take heart.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life
Take a hit. You sustained an injury next time. This is my injury. Place on injury list to be forced to miss. Motherfucker.
we gon' be alright.
No, baby. Where's all the baseballs?
for sure. I'm at the beat just though. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. You can hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I don't even know if I'm in. I'm injured.
Ricky Osborne with another opportunity to put his top half of the second from Columbus.
I'll be all right.
That one fouled off. Osborne clobbered a homer in his last game. 0-1 now. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Way outside. Ball one. Fights it off. We'll see another. 1-2 pitch. That one missed. Gets a piece, stays alive. Here's the 2-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Turns, rocks, and fires. This one to right. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. Battling here, fouls it away. That one ripped into right center. Pretty deep. And it's out of here into the home bullpen. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Osborne, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. There to make the catch. So, go-ahead run on base. Ricky Osborne now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. Fouled off down the right side.
Clutch up. Drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
Not 1-1. Close with that one. There's a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
That'd be called a ball if I threw it.
That's down and in. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Next offering misses. Full count now. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a high fly to left.
7:30, my son.
One away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Foul ball there. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Two, one. Ball.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Next pitch, in for a strike.
Full count.
So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Runner on the go. Got it. And that'll wrap this inning up. So no runs here on a base hit. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Justin Janis.
Triangle, circle, whatever.
On the ground, Osborne. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Here's the left fielder, Mitchell Rubin.
No, that's
Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates
so on. So on.
Next to hit, Ricky Osborne. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. 0-1. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity.
Pitch, no one better up there.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle, Benitez. Got the out on the off-balance throw. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 42. On the ground, Osborne. In plenty of time to first. They limit the damage. So up next, Ricky Osborne. Grounded out to short the first time up. Swing and a foul straight back. Osborne measures 6'2", 220 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Swings through it. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Way high there. Ball 1. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Popped up. Janice drifting towards this one. And now 2 away. Runner at first. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Diego Benitez. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Wide throw and it gets away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ricky Osborne.
Hey, ha! No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Gets him swinging.
Strike out.
This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
This one lifted to center field. Mathis on the move. Makes the call and the grab. The inning is over, and it could have been. And now the first baseman, Justin Janice. Here comes the pitch. On the ground, out to short,
Justin.
Osborne. To first, and out at first.
Now batting.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time.
0 for 4. That is fucking pitiful.
So up next, Ricky Osborne. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Caminiti, just 19 years old, a former first-rounder in 2024. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through it. The fastball's working,
1 and 2.
and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Mathis leads off of first with 2 away. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they take
Fuck
the
outta
lead. It's 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Swinging a rocket. It's carrying. Makes the grab on the run. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Osborne, the next to hit, takes outside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 sliders away, maybe going to the 2-seamer now. Fly to left. Snags it on the run. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 2. Grounder left side. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. That's a play that impresses me for several reasons. Great diving play by the shortstop to keep that one close, and excellent hustle by the batter to make it safely to first base. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And swing and miss.
0-2.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Swings and misses. That's an important first out here in the 8th.
Just wrong with my controller.
1 down. Eddie Mateo getting ready to hit. That's a hit. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his... So digging in, Ricky Osborne went deep in last night's ball game. Osborne, 22 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. The 1-0 pitch.
Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Around second on his way to third. Botches it. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Goes to second, back safely as he took a turn for third there. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. This one is labeled, and there's 2 down. The catcher, the next to hit. Man at second with 2 down. Right side, over to pick it up. Throw to first in time. That ends the inning. Osborne digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Out to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. One gone and a runner on at first. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Popped up. And now 2 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 3. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second. Double play, that is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. If he has more games like this, a promotion will... Ricky Osborne with a blend of... So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's that. Bottom of the first, here's the left fielder, Kobe Cotto.
Strike. No ball. 1 strike.
And 1 and 2.
Outside.
Just missed.
Outside.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again.
Yeah, because the fucking umpire sucks ass.
Here's the 2-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
You guys.
Left-handed batter waiting. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got the batter looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. And now, Luke Waddell. Line drive to left field. Dives and makes the catch. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. Trey Lipscomb in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Battling here, fouls it away. Swings and misses at one below the zone. On to first, in time, so the drop third strike doesn't cost him. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Mathis, tearing it up at the plate recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
1-1-1.
Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. And now 1 out. Next to hit for the Klingstones, Justin Janis. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. One-two offering. That's a little bit low. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Ground ball to short. Collects. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. The catcher now at the plate. Outfield pretty shallow here.
You don't like the curveball, huh?
Missed off the plate. 2-1.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Not
balls,
close
two
with
strikes.
that one. Full count, 3-2. Righty gives up the 2-out walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Diego Benitez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
A laser into the outfield. Inning over. So no runs, no hit. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Out in front and foul to the left side. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Next offering misses way outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So what? Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Ambioris Tavares. Just off the outside edge.
One ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. Runner on base to start the inning. Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be staying up the middle, but it worked out that time. The right fielder, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And a high fly out to center, Thompson. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Kobe Cotto, caught looking the first time up.
Ball 1.
Runner at first, one away. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Welcome back. The Clingstones at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. Can't come up with it.
Oh my God.
Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Trey Lipscomb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing, high fly down the right field line.
They got it. It's up, wall, wall, wall.
Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down. And he can be proud of that swing, but the wind coming in from right field made that a warning track catch instead of a round tripper. And next, the cleanup hitter, Robbie Mathis.
No ball. 1 strike.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Swings through it.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Waddell leading off first with 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Justin Janis. Grounded out to short the first time up. Janis measures 6'2", 205 pounds, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. In the dirt, but blocked. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tying run is at first. Liner, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Now a chance for the catcher, number 97. Reached on a walk the first time. And that one hammered. Looks like extra bases.
God damn it.
And that's an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Diego Benitez. Late swing, fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. In there, picks up the K. And with the inning over, that'll keep more. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Clingstones batting. On the ground to third. 1 away. Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 17. 0-1. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Line drive, base hit.
God damn it.
So 1 on now with 1 away. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. Now up, Kobe Cotto. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. Pitch in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner stops at second. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Digging in, Luke Waddell. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He'll score 2. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Bell. A runner on second to deal with. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Osborne, now in the box, comes up
Hold on.
empty with a swing there.
Patience, patience.
Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Osborne, some decent work in a shorter start. This start. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ricky Osborne.
Ricky Osborne.
Osborne serving as the designated hitter, batting third today, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Blasted that one out of here. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0.
Yep, that's on me.
Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Ricky Osborne steps to the dish now, a top 5 prospect in the Red system, so there's a lot of hope in Cincinnati for how he could help him down the road.
That was my back.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Fouled off, he was late. This one in the air to right, that's pretty deep. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Osborne, he's already gone yard in this game. That one in there. It's 0-1.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. We go to the 9th. Digging in for the lookouts, Ricky Osborne. Fly ball out to center. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne. Back in the 1st inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. Foul ball there. Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 out. Strike 2. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. It's ball 1.
2 strike.
Ground ball
That's
left
double
side.
play.
Could be 2.
God damn it.
Over to 2nd for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them.
Where the fuck's the baseballs at?
You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gonna hop out and crack.
Ricky Osborne, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? Ricky Osborne digs in now. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. Osborne clobbered a homer in his last game. Runner at first, one away.
That was number 5 prospect.
Swing and a miss, late cut there.
0-2.
Come on, dude. Hurry up.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Righty comes to the plate. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Outside.
1-2.
Lynn over at first with 1 down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Makes the grab, 1 away. That's such a tough play to make at first base. The spin of the ball coming off the bat can be a real nasty factor to deal with in that position. Fouled off down the right side. Osborne measures 6'2", 220 pounds. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Now here's the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Swing and a drive. It's pretty deep. It slams off the bottom of the wall. That's a leadoff double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Very nearly an opposite field blast, but that's really tough to do in the gap. The fences get pretty deep out there. Still an excellent swing and a good result. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Pulls it in, 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Ruben Ibarra. Swing and a rocket.
Get up. Get out of here.
It's back there. Out of here. And he rounds the bases in his very first trip to the plate. Way to go above and beyond. Osborne stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. puts this one in the air down the line. Racing over to make the catch. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do ready to go now. And now the DH, Jefferson Rojas.
Jefferson Rojas.
Grounds it to short. Osborne. Throw to first in time. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. That one fouled off. Runner at first, nobody out.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Get down, ball. Get down.
One away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Austin.
Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Ricky Osborne, digging in, currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. That one way inside. That'll back him up a bit.
I don't want to be shortstop. I want to be pitcher.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ed Howard. Swing, ground ball out to short. Osborne. Now the throw to first on the run. Out! Nice play. Nobody on with 1 out. Ricky Osborne, the next to hit.
Ball.
On the ground. Tosses to first.
Give him time
and
to
there's 2 down.
get the ball.
We're back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Felix Stevens.
I feel like I'm going back.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Osborne. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Osborne, 0 for 3. A flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put.
1 strike.
Oh, 1 now. Close, doesn't get the call. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. On the ground, could be
Double
2.
play.
To second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but... Osborne now at the plate. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Foul ball there. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this.
No.
First and
One
second
ball,
here with
one
nobody
strike.
out.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Fuck.
That's some
2-2.
great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Nice
Ball.
eye right there. That's a pitch that could
Full
have gone
count.
either way. Good job by the pitcher to
Tie.
accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Here it comes. Cantrell. One at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runners left. Next to bat for the Lookouts,
Jesus
Ricky
Christ.
Osborne.
About to change my fucking settings.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Osborne, 22 years old, and he's got 4 homers over his last 10 games. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up, the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. And that one fouled off. Hull, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2022. Missing
Ball.
inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike of the game.
1-2.
Quit making it all on me. It's the team.
Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. The Smokies used 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable.
Shut the fuck up.
Ricky Osborne is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents.
pee.
This game fucking pisses me off.
ordered some DoorDash. Cena John, yo, what's up, man? I added you.
It's this season.
I still have
It's
my
the
camera.
Knoxville Smokies taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts.
I am struggling in this game. Are you?
So just about
What?
set now.
Give me some
Towing the
hit
slab in
secrets.
today's game, Ricky Osborne. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the minors. It should be a real
I am
treat to see him in
struggling.
action today.
Hit,
All right,
especially.
ready to go here.
So hard to
Stepping to the
level up.
plate now for Knoxville, Jefferson Rojas. And we're underway.
Cena John, thanks for joining the
Late swing,
chat.
fouled off.
You didn't move your camera. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I can move my chair a little bit. Oh no, I'm going there. That'll help a little.
0-2, here's the pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Just off the inside corner. What a take with two
No, I was trying to
strikes.
move. Fuck, I didn't see where that. Pop
Skies
up,
it to right
get it.
field. Allen.
Ball.
And there's one down.
Since your name's Cena John, did you watch WrestleMania?
Next up for the Smokies, number 8.
I know it started at 4 today, night 2.
Yep. 0-1. Ball 1.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
I think
Couldn't
John Cena
catch
will
up to
win.
the heater. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first
Playing a
baseman,
heel.
B.J. Murray Jr.
If I'm not
Went
wrong, I think
deep
that's
in
his
last
first
night's
time
ball
playing
game.
heel, right?
Ground ball up
How
the
do I
middle
snatch
through
those
for a
up?
base hit.
What button
Gets
do I
on
hit?
base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Ed Howard. Pitch misses
1-0.
there. Ball 1.
I really want Jay. I think his name's Jay Uso. I want him to win that title from Gunther. I think that's a lousy heavyweight champion.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. A dive. Nice stop. Nicely done for the out. Nobody on and 2 outs. Ricky Osborne getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss.
0 for 4. My batting average is 189 right now. It was, I had it up higher, but.
Fouled off down the right
Jay
side.
Uso fighting tonight. I think he was leading off. I think he was the first match
Here comes the 0-1.
versus Gunther.
Way out front for strike 2.
I really want.
0-2.
He has a lot of potential. I think. I think they can make a
Swings and
star
misses.
around him.
And a nice frame on the mound. He
Gunther,
sets him down.
I'm not feeling.
Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for
Is it
all your
pronounced
vermin needs.
Russo?
And there's one away. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Here's a pop-up. Trout one settles underneath it. 2 away.
I have Peacock to watch it.
Here's the catcher, Rafael Flores.
I was gonna watch it on my phone as I play this, but I'm not signed in, so
That one fouled off.
I don't remember my password. I'll just watch
The
it on
pitch.
TV tomorrow.
Hammered, and now
Good
maybe
base hit.
extra bases. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there. Everything came together on that swing.
I had a
That's some
WWE,
sweet contact right there, going the opposite
stream
way for the double.
GM
When
mode,
you
me and
line
my
one up
brother.
like that, the guys in the dugout will definitely be fired up. Now they've got
We
a
weren't
good
getting
shot
very
at
many
scoring
hits,
the
I
first
saw.
run of the game with the runner in scoring
And it's pretty
position.
interesting.
Brett Bateman, the
One
next to
ball,
hit, takes
no
ball
strike.
1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Second inning, no score thus far.
2-1.
Yeah, I get my control down on these.
Next offering is
3-1.
upstairs.
Throwing high every time.
Fouled off left side. Man at second with 2 down. Hard
See,
ground
how do
ball.
I
Base
snatch
hit.
that?
Coming to the
What
plate.
button do I hit?
Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Pedro Ramirez digs in now. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. Ball 1.
I don't know how to snatch those grounders up.
Swing lifts it to shallow left field.
I got it.
And that'll do it. They pick up a run on 2 hits. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And here is Jefferson Rojas.
1-0 them.
1-0.
Top of the third.
Rojas playing up the middle at short, only 20 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
See you,
Swing
man.
high fly
Thanks
down the
for
right
joining
field
the chat.
line.
Tuning in.
On the move, has a play, and he makes the catch. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. The left fielder, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That catches the outside corner. That is strike 2.
Up to
2
46
strikes on him, and he's
subscribers now.
already struck out
Like
in
to
this
get to
one.
500.
You'd like to see the pitcher attack and
So if
finish
you
him
just
off. Couldn't hold
Happen
back.
to
Run
stumble
up
upon
on
it, like and
strikes.
subscribe, please.
Now 2 away. So up next, B.J. Murray Jr. homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
It's hard getting out there.
Popped up. Settles under it.
Take it.
And that's that. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Smokies on top of inning number 4 with the Smokies at the dish. That
If
one
anybody
not
like
close.
See me
And it's
play
1-0.
Last of Us Part 2, or 7 Days to Die, or wrestling.
That's a hittable
Warzone.
pitch, but not what he was looking for.
Comment
Early in the
what you want
count,
me
it's
to
okay
play.
to take that.
And I'll switch. 'Cause I'm kind of get tired of playing baseball right now.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one has a chance.
Heads up. Whoa.
And it's gone! Home run! Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on.
My
It's
pitcher
2-0.
Atrocious.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that.
There ain't no way I can make any majors.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first.
Out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Hayden Cantrell. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Ball.
Off the mark there, ball 1.
1 ball, no
1 out
strike.
and the base is empty.
I'm checking. Is there controllers? There it is.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's strike 2.
I think we'll finish this game. And then hit it. Last of Us.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle,
How do you
through
grab
for a base
those
hit.
balls?
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So digging in, Rafael Flores. A
How
double
you
and a
grab
run
them
scored the
balls?
first time up.
Z-Ride. Ball.
A swing and a miss.
I like
Chases
these.
way out of the zone.
1-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Brett Bateman will hit next. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. In there for strike one. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more
No ball.
frequently.
2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. And it's a blooper to left. Just foul. Ground ball right side. Picks it up. In plenty of time to first. They limit. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Base hit. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. To second, but it's offline. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great
Yeah, it
cut.
was.
Hey, drive him in.
Now here's the 0-2.
1-2.
This one's in the dirt, and the runner will hold. Here's the 1-2 offering. Liner to left.
Fall in.
And now 2 down. 2 down and a runner at second base. Digging in for the lookouts, Dominic Patelli.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
Swings and flares it.
No!
He's in there.
Yep, he made it.
Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to the play a little closer. Swing, soft line drive. Catch is made, inning over.
It's all right.
We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Pedro Ramirez.
Ball. 1-0.
My pitcher sucks.
Line drive, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
All right, we gotta get a double play now.
Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jefferson Rojas.
Ball 1.
Fucking kidding me.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a miss. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. Digging in for the Smokies, number 8.
No.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey.
There's a strike.
Ball 2.
Wallops this one out towards right center. It's back.
That's gone.
It's off the wall. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
On the tag.
And now the first baseman, B.J. Murray Jr. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Check
you
swing,
got?
appeal to third, offered at it, that's a strike. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And the count 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. That misses.
Oh,
And
that's so
ball
fucking
2.
close.
What a great 2-strike pitch, but somehow he laid off it. On the ground to the left. Can't come up with
Pick it up, throw it, you
Third
stupid
in to
bitch.
score.
He's safe.
3-1 ball game. Not in time. He's safe. He knew he had to beat the throw for them to get the run, and he was hustling the whole way. Great job to make it
No,
aboard
that's a
and
ball.
score one for your team. Howard
One
stands
ball,
in here,
no
takes
strike.
ball 1 low.
Yep.
1 run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Fly ball down the line,
9-9-9. Wall,
That already
wall,
did damage.
wall.
2
and
runs.
that is out number 3. So they get 1. There's pitching
me
change
out.
here. Bryce Hubbard.
Hey, no one better. What's up right here?
Breaking ball,
Good
and that
ball.
got the
Take
hitter.
first.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Austin Callahan. To third, Ramirez. Tags the runner for 1. Double play. Boy, they cannot.
Can't catch a break.
And now, Ricky Osborne. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge.
1-0.
Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom half of the 8th.
Good hit, of course.
And a
2-1.
curve misses outside. Strike 2. Textbook pitching.
2 balls,
Slowed him down
2
with the
strikes.
curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Oh, great stop. On his knees, the throw. Out.
He's out.
Nice play, and that may have saved a run. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Winning run stands at second. Osborne, 1 for 3. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. And the lookouts walk it off. They take the win in extra innings.
That's how you do it, baby.
I'm sure he was feeling the pressure in this moment, but he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home the winning run. That's fantastic work. final score in this game.
Soy una chica mala, soy una niña.
Alright, we're not ready for that anymore. One more.
Ricky
and we're done.
Osborne delivered some. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. 2 hits in last night's game. Fly ball out to left field,
Any?
and that'll do it.
Fuck!
Welcome back. The Lookouts at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. In the air to center, Bateman drifts towards it, and there's one down.
My controller.
And at second here, we're 2 away. And now the DH, Ricky Osborne.
Punch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go. Let's go, Ricky.
Puts this one in the air down the line.
You ain't getting
Feeling for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Osborne, 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. 0 and 1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
Couldn't believe that's far at that first one.
Next one's fouled back. Two and 2, here's the pitch. Smash to the left side. Throws to first.
That's an out.
Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna play another one. My fast is good. My feet's almost short.
So up next, Ricky Osborne, looking for better results than last night, an 0 for 4 line in the loss. And foul ball. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Lynn is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Very early.
That one down the
Just
line,
foul.
and it goes just foul. After 2 straight changeups, it's not terribly likely that we'll get a 3rd in a row here. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Pitch misses. 1 and 2 the count. Runner at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. We're back here at the ballpark. Top half, 3rd inning. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Sam Haggerty. On the ground to short. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. 1 down. Ricky
God,
Osborne
5.
now at the plate. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ah! 0-1.
Strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Close, but called a ball. Rips this one to short. Tosses to first.
Got him.
2
Doesn't
away.
out.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Good job. Drive him in for it.
Swing and a miss, as that one was high.
Come
I'm
on.
sure he wanted a
One strike.
fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2.
Yep, that's from the last game.
And a swing and a miss.
3.
And there are 2 down. Bases empty, 1 away. Gage Workman getting ready to hit. Ground ball to short. Osborne. Slings to first.
Out.
And that is out number 2. Now at the plate, Ricky Osborne. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
0-1.
Yeah.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Lynn leading off first with 2 away. Started to
1.
swing, but held up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Next up for the Smokies, Jefferson Rojas. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Slides, but can't come up with it. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single.
He just got
And
a
they're
fucking
up
triple.
by 4. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time.
Food's here.
On the way home from the studio, I bumped into I sat down for a drink or two. I didn't get very far. She sat right there next to me. Oh, just drinking that drink so easily. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her over my brain. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her.
Alright, before we quit. 186. I'm not tired of getting these.
last game for real.
Osborne has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today. It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Rocket City Trash Pandas. We'll be back to get this one started after this. And now the shortstop, Ricky Osborne. Definitely. He's scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got him swinging. And 2 away now. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ricky Osborne. Went down on strikes the first time through. Fouled off down the right side.
Post out.
And a high fly out to center. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Trash Pandas with the lead, 2-1.
Got that photo packed to the brim, burning rubber as she's screaming down I-29.
Bases empty, 1 away. Rio Foster getting ready to hit. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. Might need a little more backspin if you're going to get a hit on that swing. Needed a bit more air under it to get to a safe distance. Osborne, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And that is... Gonna bring the tying run to the plate. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Looked like the swing was a bit early on the off-speed pitch on the inner half, but a nice job to keep it from going foul. Runner on the move. Ground ball to 3rd. The throw to 1st. And that is out number 2. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. 2. out and a runner in scoring position. The catcher digs in now.
Runner!
Bounced it. He breaks for third. Throw to second and out. And that'll end the inning. One hit in the inning. So digging in, Ricky Osborne. 1 for 3.
Hey, right guy, right place.
All ones the count. One and one.
Sliced down the right side. One-two pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up left side. The shortstop moving under it. 2 away now. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Out to short. Oh, great stop. And the throw, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. A-plus effort from the shortstop. He dives and makes the stop before throwing over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives.
So up next, Ricky Osborne. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Foul ball there. This to third.
There's a double
Lugo.
play for you.
There's one.
That's an out.
And that's 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. No outs. Runner at first. Osborne, the next to hit. 0 for 1.
Get out.
That's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The relay. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's 2-1. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle. A hitter's dream. And a pitcher's nightmare. And next, the cleanup hitter, Austin Callahan. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. In the air to left. Makes the catch. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ricky Osborne. Swings through that one for strike 1. Osborne, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 1 hit in the inning. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Osborne, 1 for 3. They try to get a
Ball one, no
chase
strike.
on a slider down and away. Leisure goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a 2-seamer, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. There's a strike. And a base hit up the middle. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Callahan.
Right here.
Now batting, the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
Here comes the 1-1. Runner on the go, in the dirt.
One strike.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
Punch him out.
The left-handed batter waits. Got the out on the off-balance throw.
Now batting, number 87.
And now the catcher, number 87.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Popped in the air in left field. Blakely. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. And they lead by 2.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Go ahead run on base. At the plate, Ricky Osborne. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a
Ball one's
strike.
the count.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. We're back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Austin Callahan.
Going up there, clutch up.
Whips it to first. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Runner at third, one away. Digging in for the lookouts, number 87. 0-2, rocks and
Shut up.
fires. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Second baseman, Tyler Callahan.
Two outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Swing and a liner into right field.
I got it.
Ball game.
Yeah.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great. So 2 down. Next to hit, Ricky Osborne. That one in the air to center field. The center fielder settles underneath it. And that's the end of the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Ricky Osborne. Popped up. Settles under it.
God damn it.
And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Drew Ridge.
One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Sammy.
Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 1-1. On the ground, out to short, Guzman. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This Osborne now at the plate. No hits in the shutout last night. First pitch
Counts
misses,
1-0.
ball one. On the ground to third, Lugo. To second, but it's
He made it
offline.
safe.
A two-out error can be such a gut punch for a team defensively. Everybody's already thinking about heading to the dugout, but now you have to refocus and find a way not to make that error hurt you in the run column. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Ruben Ibarra getting ready to hit. 1-2 now. Now this is lifted to center. Makes a nice running catch. Bottom of the first. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Matthew Lugo. Lugo batting leadoff today, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
2-2-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Ben Goblet
0-1.
stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch, in for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next up for the Trash Pandas, number 37. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Down.
And that's a little bit hot.
What?
And it's 2-0. I'm sure he wanted the strike call up in the zone there, but now that it was called a ball, he'll have to adjust to deal with how the plate ump's calling this
that's
game.
a ball.
This pitch misses. Ball
3
3.
balls, no strikes.
On the inside corner for a strike. Runner at first, 1 away. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your bait.
God.
Werner Blakely digs in now. 0 for 4 in the win last night.
2-2-2.
Grounder up the middle. Oh, great stop. To second,
safe.
but way too late. Safe there. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough.
What the
shortstop,
fuck?
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great
1-1.
arm action from him to sell the changeup. And that one fouled off. Does he get the call?
What?
Somehow.
2 balls,
Showing a
2
little
strikes.
displeasure with the ump's call on that pitch around the top of the zone. He needs to be careful. Umpires don't like pitchers showing them up, especially in the minors. Righty comes to the plate. Swings and misses. Strike the batter out. Huge K there. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Randy DeJesus.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Next pitch in for a strike. power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Bases loaded, 2 down. That one is foul. We'll see another. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. As they escape. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Foul ball there. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Out to short. Mathis. Throw to first in time. Great job on the backhand play at short. He moved to his right, set his feet, and got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out. Adam Zabrowski, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Close, but
What?
called a ball.
This umpire sucks.
And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and it's a strikeout. Carl Dixon says the bat broke the play.
Switch
Whitley,
fucking
the
up.
next to hit.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So it's no run. 1 out, runners at first and second. Osborne, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Nice stop from his backside. There's one.
Got him, that's
Double
an out.
play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, now the third baseman, Matthew Lugo. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball out to left field. And there's one away. So digging in, Ben Gobble struck out swinging in the first AB. Close, but ruled a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fly
This
ball to
umpire
right.
sucks.
Allen.
You got it.
That's out number 2. The designated hitter will hit next. Reached on a walk the first time.
Hey!
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's inside. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Welcome back. The Trash Pandas at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th.
1-1-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That one will find its way through. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Next to hit, the shortstop, number 2. Struck out swinging the first time.
Counts 1-0.
That one put.
They will be. Okay.
Foul out of play off to the left. Ground ball to first, could be two. Good feed, that's one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely turned. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. The batter now, Randy DeJesus. 0-1. DeJesus measures 6'4", just 21 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's starting in center.
That's a ball. I got a ball.
We're here
one
in the
strike.
bottom of the fourth. 2 down and nobody aboard.
That's ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. That's down. One hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. He was all over that one. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. So up next, Denzer Guzman. Grounded out the first time up. Close, doesn't get the call.
What? Come here. What's wrong?
1-1 pitch, foul.
You get it? You want something more comfortable, or are you good in that?
Hey, your mom told me you found all the gold eggs.
And I gave it to my cousin.
Did you?
He got only one.
Aw, that was nice of you. Yeah, we'll have to go look for eggs in the morning.
Away. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. On the ground, Balcazar. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runs. 1 out and the base is empty.
Designated hitter, Ricky Osborne.
And it stays fair.
Huh?
Oh, but we don't have it.
I'll look and see when they come. It might not be tomorrow.
And that one must
I
be
told you if they come, I'll. Hey, like and subscribe, baby. Here. This is the 25th and 26th.
So that's...
We're here, 19. So they're saying this day. So next weekend. I know. They might show up early. Hunter, they might show up
a
early.
little extra special given
Okay.
his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner going again. Grounds this one up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 away. 2 outs, man at third. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Tyler Callahan.
Second baseman, Tyler
Callahan.
Lined into right. Makes the catch. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Chattanooga with the lead, 2-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Trash Pandas batting.
the catcher.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
Crushed it. Don't send him another one.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, William Whitley.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Trash Pandas down by a pair. Bottom half of the 5th. And that's in for a strike.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fly out to center field. Thompson. 2 down. Back to the top of the order here. And here at the plate, Matthew Lugo. 1 for 2. Check swing, but they won't appeal.
That's a ball.
Come on.
2-1.
Slow bender drops in for a strike. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. On the ground to third, Balcazar. There with plenty of time, inning over. Continues to roll on the mound, 5 shutout innings in the books. The Lookouts lead it 2-0.
I think we're on switch.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Michael Bell has a great slider with tons of movement. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, great jump to get the steal. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top half of the 7th. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit.
Oh, I'm definitely.
1 gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second.
God.
Love the focus at second base as the throw bounced in there. Good job to look it into the mitt and apply the tag. Foul ball there.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to third base. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So they get...
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh?
Alright, that's it for this stream on MLB The Show. We'll continue it next week. Follow next for the next stream on Last